1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hello, 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 hello. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One, 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 one. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay, so the second day, hopefully hopefully I'll be doing both subjects, but right now we're just gonna continue back where we left off. So what I was saying before is, how am I going to... The requirement for this section is to create the entire alphabet. I can do it by hand, but I'm curious if there's an actual copy pasta I should use. So that's my concern. But hopefully on Tuesday, if I do get something wrong, my professor can just let me know. I can fix it right up. Lickety split. Everything will be good. So I think I'm just gonna do it by hand for now. I need to fix that. I think that's fixed unless it's not attached. Or do I need to fix it? Could it just autofill when I do the text? I think so. No, I wouldn't have anything. Why is it like that? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I found the podium and stage, but I need to fix my... I'm gonna remake the little avatar. When? That'll be for another day, so you just have to deal with the ghost version of me. It's ultra bold. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm switching the Firefox tab to the back, the lower monitor, so I don't have to switch back to BRB every time. I'm trying to look up the syllabus, the project guide, since I used that for another thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to start the hours. Three hours starting now. I don't know about you guys, but my mouth is feeling max fresh. So I have the assignment sheet up. The section for the alphabet is Show in one place the entire font, upper and lowercase, and numerals. And there are some examples shown in the page. They look better now since they're colored. The physical copy I had is black and white. I actually had two since I forgot to bring the original one back to class, and my professor printed me out another one. But I can only zoom in so far. It's also doing special characters. On Mac, if you press Option while typing key, it gives you a different one. So pressing Option G gives you the copyright logo. Option I do not know what that is. I think some of them are, some of them are affected by the Gil Sand. So it's nice to know that some of the even special characters are affected, have been given special characters. H. Wait, did I just close out of it? Oh wait, no, that's Control Hide. Okay, so right now I need to, let me Command Zoom. So now I have a better look at what I need to do. Okay, hold on. I think I'm missing a piece. Okay, so the informational side must include the following. Show in one place the entire font, upper and lowercase, and numerals. That's what we're looking at now. I say we're, but it's just me. Give a brief background on the designer of the font. That's the paragraph I chose. The one you see in this part of the scene. I'm going to put it there, so if anyone finds the stream, you may or may not look at. You could read it, but that's up to you. So the others are show an example of other styles available. So it's bold, italic, etc. Ultra bold, but not necessarily the entire font. So I think it's saying that you don't have to do the. Let me show it up on the screen. It has some. Give a brief background designer per paragraph. Show examples of the other styles available. That's all what I said earlier. Show the same paragraph used in the text settings of at least 4. Same paragraph. Does that mean the very long one that I did? Wait. Okay, I think it's talking about this one. So, because in this version, there's not another example. I mean, there's not really. This vexes me. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Confused on what I'm supposed to show. So we'll get there when we get there. So the other things are show the same paragraph used in text settings at least 4 different combinations of point size and leading. These will range from 8 to 14 points in size and designated, i.e. 8, 10, 10, 12, 12, 14, 14, 16. So I think these are examples, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to use them since I don't really have any other base to use. But I'm also confused on what these mean. The dash. The next one would be the point out distinguishing or unique features of the font design, similar to the first project we did. I might post the pictures of that, might not. Maybe I'll do that on the posts. That's for the debate. The last one is to demonstrate the type used in creative typographic arrangement. This design concept can be extended over the entire piece. Okay. So I think that's what this is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I skip over this? I thought there were only 5, but there are 6. Okay, so I am kind of back where I came. So let's just focus on the alphabet. Right? Let's just start simple. Okay, so I need to get rid of Ultra Bold. That's kind of annoying. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, W, X, Y, Z. So that's the lowercase. Do I need to do it in a different style? Like, put it in a different layer? In this version, it's separate, but I wish I remembered. I'm gonna do it in a different layer, just to be cautious. I have caps lock on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm not able to turn caps lock on? That's very befuddling. Wait, caps lock is on now. I guess I didn't just... Apparently I didn't press it hard enough. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Q, R, S, T. I forgot X in the last one. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Well, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. X. Y, and Z. Okay, so now we have that done. Well, not done, but we have the letters done. So now we need to go into characters. And so the only reference of characters that I need to put in are the ones that are demonstrated in the examples. So luckily we have that edge. I don't think the professor would put in false information. Okay. This is okay, so now... Okay, so it's square bracket, period, comma, colon, but I always forget the name of this guy. Hold on. I know I said I'd put it on the top. Put Firefox in the top window, but I gotta know what this is. Semicolon. Okay. So semicolon, apostrophe, forward dash, hyphen, m dash, underscore, close bracket. Well, that was close square bracket, round open bracket, comma, less than, greater than, exclamation mark, at, a pound sign, money, percentile, indecisive. I really don't know what that is. Nor do I know how to type it to look up its name. What is this? I wouldn't be surprised if it was something close to indecisive. Oh, it's, hold on. Let me find out for real. Carrot. Carrot the... Okay, it's the caret symbol. So caret and asterisk, close bracket, curved bracket, open bracket. Okay, I don't really need to, I don't need to list them out like this. I could just type it. Okay. Do I have that one right? Yeah. Hold on. I need to cough. Okay, I'm good. Okay. So, now we need to do another section. Okay, so it's... Oh yeah, I forgot the numerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. So now... Excuse me. How long has this been going? I have some secret hidden things to talk about. It's been going on for 19 minutes. I'm gonna wait till like I hit an hour to talk about it, or if I even remember it. But right now we need to focus on... Yeah, why would I expect there to be chatters? I wish there was, but you know. And I wish I had a third monitor. The Mac isn't able to connect to any of the other two monitors that I have. That's very, very disappointing. Maybe I could get some adapters for it someday, but I'm not expecting it to happen anytime soon. Okay, so let's do the characters first, and it's tilted, so it's hard to look at. So, okay, closed bracket, period, okay, I should, period, comma, semicolon. Oh wait, no, colon, semicolon, apostrophe, forward dash, hyphen. How do I do an M dash? Hold on, I need to figure that out. How to do M dash. How to make M dash. Press Alt down. Shift. That's... I'm getting it. Hold on. Option Shift dash hyphen. Okay. I think I got it. Did you hear that? I don't think you did. There are like so many sirens out. I hope that people are okay. Okay. I could reapply some lip balm. So where were we? Okay. Option Shift there. Okay, so now is the connection for my stream is excellent though. Next is underscore, closed bracket, open curved bracket, that one, less than, greater than, exclamation mark, at, pound sign, the greed sickens me, percentile, caret, and wait no, and asterisk, closed bracket, curved open bracket, hold on. I think I got something wrong. The symbol next to the closed bracket. Nor do I see it on any of... Wait a minute. Oh, that. I don't know what it is. Let me look it up. I'm gonna throat's starting to feel sore. The black tick. Huh. What is a black tick used for? It's used mainly in computing, also known as a black quote, grave or a grave accent. Okay. Sorry about that. So after the black tick, it is that question mark plus sign backwards dash slash and then closed curvy bracket. Okay, I think if I did it correctly, we're done with that. Though it does feel a bit empty. I'm gonna move it down. Sorry, I'm gonna move it down and shorten it. Okay, so I think that's done. Okay. So now we have to focus on the brief background. That's already done. So we show examples of other styles available. Bold, italic, you remember. Okay, I'm not really sure how to give an example of this. Give a brief background on the designer of the font. No, wait, no. Show an example of the other styles available. Okay. So, that's the question. How am I going to portray that? I'm thinking of, like... Ooh, I should just, like, name the, what am I gonna do? Ugh. Ew. What is this, dude? Bruh. Bruh moment. Maybe I could cover it up. Ew, what is going on? Well, I did need to go back to Illustrator to look at the design, so... I'm gonna hop over there. Hopefully it doesn't start the infinite crashing. Uh-oh. It might start the uh-oh. What have I gotten myself into? So I'm gonna... So we might not be able to get into Illustrator. I'm going to wait just a little bit longer until it's 12:05. I'm going to wait till 12:08. Give it 3 minutes and see what happens. Because, well, at least while it's waiting, I can send out links to this stream to maybe get some people in there. But I don't know who'd want to watch this. So hopefully I can keep talking to entertain others. share. Stream your. Okay, I copied the stream URL, so hopefully that could lead me to. Okay. It's going. Discord's going very slow. I'm wondering why. I wonder if it has to do with the Illustrator thing. Oh. X stream ping. So, almost a minute in, and I think I'm gonna have to do something else. I can cover it up in InDesign the best of my abilities. I can remake the circles, but I don't think this is me trying to reopen and force quit Illustrator till it works is a viable option right now. I'm going to, just as for kicks, I'm gonna force quit it and then try to reopen it. Run diagnostics, that's new. It said, wait a minute, hold up. Okay, never mind. I had some hope, but no, not today. I really wonder why it's happening. It happened yesterday with me trying to open up Illustrator before the stream started, but it kept crashing until I updated my Mac, and then stopped. And now after I shut it down, maybe that's why. Maybe I shouldn't have shut it down, the computer. Now it's or maybe I shouldn't have quit it, but I would have quit it if I shut it down anyway. Shut the Mac down. You know what? For kicks, I'm going to do it again. Since I had a different result this time of quitting and reopening it said to run diagnostics, which I had not came across yesterday. I'm going to try again. Okay, so I don't think it's a viable option for me anymore. So, oh well. Maybe I'll go back to it later. Maybe I'll try tomorrow. Oh wait. I don't think I'm going to be able to do graphic design tomorrow because I have stuff. I'm doing stuff tomorrow, but I do want to do multimedia tomorrow since yesterday I only did graphic design. So I want to balance it out with multimedia tomorrow. And hopefully today and Monday will be both classes. So that's what I'm hoping. Okay, so bye-bye Illustrator. And so now we just need to figure out where the things go, since Illustrator was the main way of me finding out, of me mapping it out. I know that this will be the special, this will be where I'll pick out special things about the font, though these two vex me. I'll figure it out later. So right now I need to send string pings. That's Okay. I have all of them. I'm sending now. Okay, so I'm back. Now the next thing we need to do is show the same paragraph and show examples of the other styles available. Bold, italic, bold, you get the idea. So I think I'm going to use their names as the examples. So what I remember putting them is, so I have 5 sections I need to fill. This is the first, second, third, fourth, fifth. I might be able to do something with this. I don't know. It looks weird, empty. So maybe I could do something. Maybe that'll be the 6th one. Who knows? So now I'm going to choose to put the paragraphs in here. Need to make a text box. Could I edit the text box with a pen? We're about to find out now. Hold on. Well, if I can manipulate it with the direct select, then yeah, I think I can. I don't think I could add a dot here, but not. Let me see if I could. Manipulate it. Okay, that's a good box. So now I need to pick out the 4. Was it 4 or 5? I do not remember. I think I'm just gonna show all the examples for Gil Sans, which is 6. I'm not doing ultra bold. I'm doing regular. Light. Should I do regular? I don't know. Do they count like the regular type of font? I'm not sure. Show examples of other styles. So they aren't talking about regular font. Okay. They want the wacky and uncharacteristic styles. I'm gonna burn myself out talking this much. So this should be light. I'm gonna go in order. This is italic. Am I spelling it right? Yeah, I'm spelling it right. So I don't. Here's the thing. I feel like I'm only gonna prioritize talking until I see that view counter go up to 2, or any of the numbers. Since it's 001, maybe it's. Since I sent out links to the stream, hopefully other people will watch. But I don't know who wants to watch college work, you know? So I'm not going to be prioritizing talking, just to both work hard and save my the throat strength. Oh, I completely forgot to mask it. Oh, whoa. Looking at it now, these... I really wish InDesign... I really wish Illustrator wasn't being so quirky. What if I can import it straight to it? Oh, hopefully it isn't that noticeable. It's very noticeable. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Dude, what was I on yesterday? Dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so I have two options. I could either keep brute forcing Illustrator, or I could try to fix this in-house, but I don't know how to fix it. Or maybe, just maybe, I can do some funny stuff, if you know what I mean. I can get use out of this part, I can make some use out of this layer, so it won't just be dead air. Maybe, if I can recreate the circle thing, then I can, and let me see if my skills, I think it's coming together. I think I might be able to pull it off. Uh-oh. Hold on. Can I, uh-oh. Let me see if I can find a way to copy the color. Color. Thank you. Okay, now we just need to put it into here. Please work. Yes! Yes. Hold on. Is that... Where are the swatches? Almost window. Color swatches. I was right there too, so I don't know why it was so confusing for me. Swatches. Where are the swatches? There we go. Mwehehehe. Blue. Bubba Bluey. Oh, come on. I'll delete you. Do that. Rename you Blue. These are the same, so I don't really need to fix that. Oh wait, these are the colors from Illustrator. I did not realize it till now. Okay, so I could just simply rename them the respective names. I've heard of green swatch. Or is it behind it? Does it go that way? Huh. Who would have thunk? That seems to be a good size. But now we gotta mask it. This will be... And you know I'm gonna mask it? Just covering it up. It's not really an easy solution to this, other than that. Just like Band-Aid solutions. Since I kinda messed up. I need to... Hey, it ain't bad if you're not caught. It ain't illegal. Now for it's like it was never there. Hold on. It's like it was never there. That is how I'm going to fix all of them. Maybe not all of them. It's pretty much. It's pretty a lot. It's a lot. This has to be rectified. Band-Aid solutions. Yeah, still looks bad, but passable under, like, if you squint and look, like, far away, it can... But not that, or those. Yeesh. I did not do a good job with this. And I can't really... And it sucks because I can't even go into Illustrator anymore. Let me check. Nope, no Illustrator. Let me see. Let's hold out for a couple seconds. Yeah, no. Ooh. Ugh. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'd mask this. I think I'd just do separate pieces. Hopefully my professor doesn't see this live stream. That would be really embarrassing. Okay. So that needs to be warning. Uh-oh. Heads up. Wait, I'm getting a... I'm getting a stability issue. Uh-oh. But it seems like I'm in the green for now, but I don't know what's happening. Or what is happening, at least. I'll get back to you if... I'll say more if I find anything out. And also, I think something's wrong with the chat section. I mean, no one's talking it, but it keeps saying that it says keep pulling up the moderation section. Don't know what that's about. Every time I put more info, at least, that's when it pops up. And pops up twice. Hold on. Once. And then twice. After I click it. Okay. Let's just get back to work. Yeah. Part of me wishes I did this in... I wish I did all of this in InDesign. Because I wouldn't have to be dealing with the crashing of Illustrator. You don't even see it. You don't even see it. I do have to put the red back. Maybe you should just do blocks instead. It seems easier. Okay. Another down, more to go. How did I even get that wrong? Yeah. Oh, now my connection is now excellent. Don't know why it wasn't before, but you know, it's neither here nor there. Nearly an hour in. I'm still fixing these things. How did I even mess up this? It should have been easy to spot. It's kind of embarrassing. But hey, if this trickery pulls off, if I pull this trickery off, it'll all be worth it. A bit shoddy, but no, it'll do. Oh, that's just sad. Oh. Ugh. Alright, I have the Control C. Control C, Control V, my beloved. But seriously though, how do you mess up this bad? I'd have to look through the footage. Dude. As you probably tell, I'm just gonna go buy the broken ones and patch it up before I put the circles back on. Yeah. It's definitely noticeable. Struggles of a gamer. I also have to do the other side. The other side? Ugh, dude, come on, man. Bruh. Finally. I probably won't notice. Ugh. Oh boy. And I'm only doing blue. Luckily, a majority of them aren't that bad, but it's still surprising how much I've gotten wrong. I wonder if there's another update. But I think it's just, probably would work if I reset the computer. What? Why is it not going? What is going on, bro? Bro. Dude, do I have to turn everything off? Finally. Smart guides. Smart my ass. Sorry if that was loud. Even though I'm talking to no one, it's nice to have some etiquette. This one's pretty easy. Disregarding the dude. Okay. Well, at least I'm not changing that one. This is a special case. My computer is already heating up. So since no one is here, and it's been like an hour, I think I could talk about the thing now that I talked about like 30 minutes ago. Is that the Light Gaze episode 2 trailer dropped, and Karenma's voice does not sound like the voice actor I hired for the collab, the crossover. It's like a squeaky, almost like SpongeBob voice, and it's like I tried to find an actor that sounded like Karenma himself. So I'm wondering how that's going to turn up, how he's going to react to that, if at all. I hope he sees it once I finish it. And I want to make it before the episode 2 releases, so that my headcanon voices of him appears first before the actual canon voice, which is just Karenma's real voice. It's a bit confusing talking about the character and actual person, since they're both named the same thing. Okay. Is that all the missing chunks for blue? What is... Well, I need to fix it up top for that have an actual effect. So I'll do that right now. Oh no, not another hybrid color, dude. Okay, I think that'll work. I wonder what Marvesel's canon voice is, because I made him overly dramatic. At least the voice actor did, which I loved. It fit so well. I also loved his interactions with Max especially more since his imagined voice by the VA. It always makes me laugh. Good morrows. Do you want an employee of Omnium Inc. on the line? Yes. It seems that two hooligans are trying to break into Radiant's headquarters. Could you be a dear and stop them? I'm not sure how far they've gotten, so could you try and patrol the area? I've sent a picture. I've sent the coordinates of the picture what they look like. A best of luck. A Maxi Poo's in town. I'm probably not going to say anything because I don't want to. If someone comes in and they hear me do that, I don't want to spoil the interaction. Even though it was in the last stream, I'm hoping that no one's going to search enough. At least for right now. God, I hope I influence someone's dreams. That would be an awesome. Because I had Kurenma and Timir in my dreams too, like the Light's Gaze characters. I don't think I told them that, but the people in their Discord, but I don't think they were very receptive to it. I ain't changing that. Okay, is all the blue done? I'm changing that because it's very obvious. I think that's it for blue. So now we go to green. Ever heard of a green dot? This part seems okay. Nothing too noticeable. Nothing too out of the blue. Though I think I'm just gonna quickly take care of this. It's just the only red here. Okay, so we're going back to... Yeah, there's not a lot of green here. Okay. So I think I'm done with green too. Where did I put my toothbrush? I had to brush my teeth in a different place. And I don't remember. I think I just put it in the cabinet. That makes the most sense. Okay, so now on to yellow, which I've already done a bit of. And I don't think this part has anything I can fix. Maybe this part? They're all pretty good. Okay, so now I go on to the red, Thomas Redison. The I said this before, but the Thomas Redison thing last stream, but the where it came from is when back when I was in high school, I had this internship program, and uh, if we didn't have anything to do, or I think we returned early, I think that's what it was. We played different games, or I think it was a Friday that we spent the time lollygagging around. We had different games to play. One of them was Uno. I and those Thomas Ferguson along with Baba Bluey, Keeping It Green, and Yellowtown were my nicknames for the different colors. Am I too loud? I think I'm peaking the yellow part, so I'm just gonna tune myself down. Hopefully I don't like lower my voice, so it'll double the effect. You want to be in the yellow. That's what I learned in audio production last semester. So right now, I think I just gotta be focused on the work since I'm almost halfway done with the work, with graphic design, the timer. But I think red is good too. So blue was the big problem that I got rid of. Let's check up here. Ooh, there's some problems too here. I mean, this is different because it's one color, but it's still weird and annoying. I'm excited to. I'm hoping that this won't be the. At the end of the semester, this won't be the end of the live streams. I'm hoping that I could just keep on going live streaming, since it is quite fun, even though I'm streaming to no one. But it also helps me talk more. There's a reason for me to talk. Is that noticeable? Pretty noticeable. God, the fan on this mech is going crazy. Speaking of crazy, there's a quote I want to put in Warriors of Creation soon, or someday. The quote, I want to see him oil oil it up crazy style. I don't think it means anything. Or doesn't. I just like the implications. Okay, I think that's all of them repaired. Well, semi-repaired. I still need to add the dots and change the colors, but you get the idea. It's almost like there was nothing. My genius knows no bounds. Should I be adding the circles? I might not be able to remember all of them. Ugh. I'm gonna fix... Why is it green? Why are you green? Is it noticeable? It's pretty noticeable. Let's not focus on that right now. Whoa. Visual glitch. Yep. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of all of it. Ugh. Why is there green? It's like that one scene in Breaking Bad. Why are you blue? But seriously though, why? At least it ends up here. I think I misplaced a thing, and that's why it's acting this way. If only I was vigilant enough. Hey, that looks better. Much better. The one time. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put the dots in and then color the squares white. Except for this, it's gonna be confusing without it. I doubt anyone will notice. gonna have to redo this one. And that one too. Now, I have to go fix the green with this. Oh, come on, it goes all the way here. Dude, come on. I'm just gonna say it stops right here, so I don't have to do all that. I'm supposed to be working on the inner mechanics, not do the lines again. Laysai. I have a sudden urge to have some like cake or something. Like I smell like cake, and that's causing me to. Maybe I smell it on purpose. Maybe there's something afoot. This truly does vex me. Okay, I think the green has been eliminated. If I could just access Illustrator, those things would be so much more easier. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna try again now because I'm too far in to try and reset it. So I'm just committed at this point. It sucks because I can't get out of bed normally. I mean, I have to make all these jump through hoops, doing stuff with keys. It's kind of disheartening. Okay. I think it's blue fully done.
What you say? Are you
Well,
whistling in
minus the
direction to scare
cheap
the birds
part.
away? I know there's something following me that I can't see. Someone sure laid an awful hex on me. A hex? Oh, Tex, that's pretty far-fetched. Man, I think you're just a little bit tense. If you'd have got a load of what I saw last night, you'd have passed the Yankee Clipper on its maiden flight. Last night I saw up on the stand a little man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. When I came home last night at 3, the man was waiting there for me. But when I looked around the hall, I couldn't see him there at all. Last night I saw up on the stairs a little man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. Last night I saw up on the stairs a little man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. If you'd have got a load of what I saw last night, you'd have passed the Yankee Clipper on its maiden flight.
Through it because there's that one gal that gets about 2 or 3 pieces of mail.
Okay. I think I'm ready to get back to working on the informational side. And hey, I might even get done before the time stops. So that means the day will finish early. If that becomes true, then maybe we can finish the stream early. It won't be 6 hours long. It's good to know that the design section won't be for waste. All for naught. So, where were we? So, next was bold. Then light italic bold, light italic, regular italic, semi-bold, semi-bold, italic, bold, italic, ultra bold. Okay, so I think I'm good if I'm good with putting. I'm good with repeating the combination versions. Semi-bold. Semi-bold italic. Bold italic. And finally, ultra bold. Huh. Yeah, I should. The word bold does not seem real to me anymore. So I think I'm good with that area. I think. Let me look back at the syllabus. Show examples of other styles available, but not necessarily the entire font. I think I'm okay with this. Oops. It needs to be inside of the purple line. Let me line it up with both the purple line and the blue line of one of the borders. Or I don't have smart guides on, so I turned it off. I need snap guides too. Is it? Yeah. It varies between how far or wide you're looking at it. Okay. I wonder if I should change the leading, since that seems like a good option too. I wanted to fit the bottom side of it. So hopefully I did that right. So now I'm basically halfway done. I have this, and this spot to fill. And so what's next on the list? Show the same paragraph using the text settings at least 4 different combinations of point size and leading. These will be ranged from 8 to 14 points. A size and designated. So I think the 8, 10, 12, 14 is required, so it's not really an option for me. Which is good because I wasn't going to do anything other than that. I had no reference point to what other things I should do. But how to show that? there's not really anything showing how I should do that. There was in the examples that were in the classroom, but I since forgotten about that. I should have taken a picture of one of them. That would have been so useful. I'm not in the yellow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I think I'm in the yellow now.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, walk to the parking lot. Just set that big old conglomerate of mail on the seat and open it.
Okay, so where should I put this? I'm going to put it over here. I think that's the best option since I already, well, let's see what else I need to do. I know I need to put the uniqueness of the font here, but I'm thinking of which place I should put it. Since that's uniquely square, I can fill it out there. But I think I'm going to put the unique design here. Unique type, and then the font sizes. Or I should put it at 9 points. There. Also this too. I'm good with keeping it at 12. As well as this, I want to keep it unique. Okay, so now I need to create the bounding box. I'm gonna go classic style. I'm gonna do it with my mouse since with the stylus it mistakes I'm accidentally doing drag points so they're not fully straight.
It probably, that's when they sent it. In some of the places, they don't, they're like a building's mail doesn't get sent out for 4 or 5 days.
'So the question is, how do I portray the fonts? I'm just gonna go 8 font size 10 font size. Twelve font size and 14 font size. Regular. Eight. 10. That's good. And now 14. I'm gonna change the current letting to it seems a little barren, but you know, what can you do? I might be able to put it in this space. Hmm. That leaves a bunch of space here and here. Should I do something? I feel like I should have added something like the forward slashes, but I don't know. Hmm. There's not a lot of stuff in the examples, nor at least nothing that I could see. There's some really blurry stuff in a part of it, but I think that's just the essay we were doing. Yeah, I don't think I can. I wish there were some examples. I wonder if the canvas has examples. Here. So I'm thinking there might be a I don't see any examples, so I think I'm at a loss there. I'm just gonna keep that in as is and hope for the best. We're nearing 1 hour left, so that should mean I'm moving on to the final stuff. And so the final things would be the next thing we have to do, or I have to do, is to point out distinguishing features or unique features of the font design similar to Project One. So I'm going to need to get something for that, or at least create it, but I'm not sure the correct steps into creating it. I'm wondering if I can find it somewhere. I just trace it over it. I don't know the policies of that. Okay, I'm not gonna get anything done just by staring at the screen, so I better be proactive. Right now, I need to focus on how to build it. But how do I build? I mean, it's not that hard. I just need the correct proportions. And I need to get a reference point. But I don't know what it's called. It's, let me try to look that up. That should... I'm gonna try and see if I can find something from the first project, since that's what it was referencing. And I know what it looks like, kind of. I say kind of because, humans have trouble uh, doing references in their head. So I probably get something wrong about it if I try to just recreate it from memory. Hello, template. Please. Why I can't. Oh wait, I think there is a presentation that might have the answers to it. Typography 142, historical classifications, but that's not what we're here for. We are here for the. Wait, there it is. Kind of. This is better. So now I need to recreate that in the project file. So this is what Project 1 looked like. These are examples of them. I wish there was a presentation for Project 5, since that would be amazing. I wonder if there is. Let me see if I can find it. The headphones I'm wearing, they kind of, after a while, they start to hurt my ears. So it's nice of me to, it's nice to put one ear out, let the other ear take its a hold of the work. Fun fact, I only did one reading assignment for the entire class. Other than that, we had a book. We do have a book. That's about typography. And for the first assignment, there was 2 worksheets we had to do. The first one, I did read for it. However, other than that, I just left. It's just been in my backpack, decaying. There is a quote I'd like to read out that was a part of the book itself. I found it very passionate. The writer was very passionate about what they were talking about. It's a type crime, pseudo small caps. Helvetica was never meant to include small caps. These automatically generated characters look puny and starved. They are an abomination against nature. And I thought that was pretty funny. Decided to save it in my photo gallery. Oh no, my battery percentage for my phone is 13%. Probably should have charged it over the night, but that's what you get. We are almost 1 hour left for the project, for this class. And so now I'm trying to find a presentation that shows more examples. Or I just got an idea. My professor said to look up you could look up online for different posters. So I might be able to find something there. So let me see. Font posters. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I think I got what I needed. At least I have a good lead. All right. I'm gonna have to take a break to use the restroom here soon. You know, it would suck if I just leave and that's when all the viewers come in. They're disinterested and leave. Anyway, we still have nobody bet here, even though I shared the link. But that's what you get. I mean, this channel only has 4 subscribers. Who are the 4 subscribers? I mean, no hate. Okay, so I think I have a good examples. It's a typography poster. That's what we're doing. Ooh, I have an idea. Or like bringing back an old idea. They have the date of when it was recreated. The creature. Wait a minute. You sneaky weaky. Ah, my ear. Wow. Widowy 1928. Yeah, Alec Gale made the Gale Sanfon in 1928. Okay, where's character? You're taking too long. Yeah, that's true. I hope I get this done in time. I mean, I have to. I can't make another late project. This part goes hard. Okay. But where to put it? I guess there are a lot of empty slots I can do. Though I'm... Widowy 1928. Epic Gill. Too bright. Me when I aced the math test. God. I think that's good. Okay, I'm just thinking.
Torchlight.
Whoa, it's whoa. Or do people actually mean it? Or are they just a talking point? Or just use it as a talking point? Okay, I'm getting lost in thought here. Okay. I have the thing I think I need more examples. Okay, I hope they mean it. Oh no. Uh-oh, I just realized I can't go beyond the purple. So that limits my selection vastly. So I'm gonna do some tricky stuff and reposition some things. This has the ability to go here. I need to. Oh yeah. Why is the back to normal? Ugh. Why is it doing that? Okay, I don't really need to stretch this back. I just need space. There. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. I just realized the purple is down. I got to respect the purple. Ah, more purple, bro. Dude, Attack of the Purple. Okay, I think that's good. I just realized. So, I have less space than I thought I did. Transright. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. I'm thinking that definitely can't go in there. So I'm going back to the original plan. Uh-oh. One, two, three, 4, 5. I could always put it there. Sub a minute. Can't believe this is the same time that I worked on it yesterday. It doesn't feel like it. Okay. Where's... Ooh, I have an idea. That may or may not work. Hopefully it will. Feels like it's... Let's see if I can try to expand it. And get rid of this one. Darn. Feels like I'm almost there. Okay. I think I like that. And so now I have free space to do what I needed over the unique font stuff over here. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 6 will be over here. But first, I will need to do stuff. Use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Okay. Now, we need to remake the unique font thing. So now I need to go back. I need to go back to the website where I found it from. Okay. Hopefully, I'm doing this right. And let me try something. I'm going to use the font as a reference point. Why is it always ultra bold? We've had our goofs, our gaffes, but regular. Okay, I think I fixed it. That does not look fixed. That's sand. Yeah, just a visual glitch. Okay. What the Sigma? Still no one here. Hopefully I'm doing this right. This does not look right. I think that's right. I'm not sure. Next, I need to add the dotted line at the X height, which I do not know where it is. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else on the slideshow. No. I think I'm just gonna have to wing it and get critique from it later. I wonder how many graphic designers said that. Okay. Since we're only 35 minutes left till we switch from graphic design to multimedia. It seems right. It's not very clear. Grill sands. Hmm. Since I don't have a correct, or at least I think I don't have a correct type example, I'm not sure if I can list out what the properties are. But since Tuesday isn't the end, I'm going to try and get it critiqued, since the first critique for this project was for the front. Not a lot of things were going on there, but the second critique is for the back. And I should probably be putting more love into the front, because right now it's kind of barren. Well, let's just keep listing. Let's start listing. I should probably put that higher. Was there a set amount I needed to create? Okay, so there's no limits, or there's no lower upper limit to what I need to point out. Though I'm not sure if I should compare it to something or just point out the unique features. In which case, if it's the latter, I don't know what unique features I can point out. But if it's the former, I don't know what other type I should show. I think I need to look at more of the examples. So what? I don't not most of them, if not all, aren't showing the comparison thing that I made just now. It's pretty just like standard name, the big font, big words, alphabet. Then the paragraph. There's only really 4 things here when I'm thinking of 6. So it's going to be harder for me to find an example. Man. I'm not finding anything, and I know it's just gonna look like Gil Sans over here, but I don't really want to share the Google images in case something bad comes up, or I slip something slips under my radar that's bad. I'm not seeing the type nomenclature. That's what it's called. I'm not seeing anything revolving around the type nomenclature. I really wish I had three monitors like I did last time. It would make things so much easier. I could have the Firefox tab in one, the OBS Studio in the current bottom, and just like it'll be more streamlined. At least I have music to go along with this. I think I'm losing the plot during the Google images, so I'm gonna wing it. Okay. Getting tired, and it's not even late. Okay. I wish there was someone here with me so I could perform some academic dishonesty. But let's just try and think of what features do I see on here. And I think talking about it will help me visualize what... Get out of the text box. What do I see when I look at Gil Sans? Well, I see a Gil and a Sans. It's pretty much the standard. I should have some... This music isn't fit. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. So hopefully this will be a much better representation of what I'm trying to solve. Okay. So when I look at Gil Sans, what properties do I notice first? Well, let me say that there are no serifs. Oh, this is... Serifs are the things that are down here. Like they're lines, but when I see... I don't see any serifs. So, no serifs. This is going well already. And so when I look at G, what do I see about G? What I spy in pretty little eyes. G had a past in crime. Well, that's not going to help us. Maybe it can perform some certain tasks for us, like telling us what different things about eyes with other things. Come on. I got the feeling that it knows some things. But truly, it vexes me. Now, if I were to look at S, what do I notice about S? Well, this is a particularly cool thing going on when it's with its ends. It's flat. It's to the edge. It's like it got cut off. But I don't know if that will help. Let me see if there are some things that... Sure. Let me go back to the font nomenclature, type nomenclature, to see if there are any things I could spot with. There are texts there. Okay, let's look at the S. The S, again, has no serifs. But what I also noticed about the S in the type nomenclature example is that it has uneven thickness. So, with that observation, I can understand that what do I call it? It's this. I realized it has the same thickness, but no, look at the A. The A has different thicknesses around. It's different from the rest. The rest. So what do I call it then? Similar thickness? That doesn't sound very professional. If only there was a term that I could look and see that sounded professional and was correct. If only anyone... Uh-oh, I have a warning. The connection to the stream isn't good. So we have to do this fast. Oops, I think I'm too loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, yeah, testing 1, 2, 3. I'm okay. I'm back in the orange, the low to mid orange range. But I need to get focused. Okay. You know what else I need? I need to refill my water. What's this gonna do? Hold up. This is something more than a simple connection issue. This is something deep. Something goes deeper, and holy moly, how many tabs do I have open? Avoid restrictions on YouTube live streaming. As of July 22, we are increasing the minimum age requirement to live stream of 16 years old. This means that the creators will need to be 16 years old to be able to live stream on YouTube. Additionally, live stream... Okay. This is concerning. I'm not sure if this is relating to This is confusing and worrying. But we're gonna get through this. Was this what was causing it to the chat to glitch out? Let's find out. Oh wait, we're back at excellent. I do not know what's going on. Whatever. I will need to try and figure out how to verify this result. I did it with my account using my Apple, my email account with my main channel. But I might not be able to do the same thing depending on how long it needs to exist. I will be right back with more water. And we'll find out how to type same thickness professionally. Till then, just just concentrate on the spy music. Or the... Okay, I'm back. So right now, we need to figure out Gil Sands and the same thickness. I'm just gonna type same thickness. I don't have time to worry about this. Equal thickness. Aha. So it was. I think it has to do with the copyrighted music. Let me see. I think this is a much better song. Equal thickness. It's really disappointing that the snow is melting so soon. Global warming's a bitch, but you know. "16 minutes. Alrighty. Okay, what else do I see about Gil Sands? The I need to find an O. Gul Sands. Since the stress might be different for it. But how do I type it without compromising what I have now? I might need to figure out some way other and I can't look up references since there are none. Wait a minute. What if I use the name, type nomenclature, and combine? Zero. What if I use the name, type nomenclature, with the font posters? No, it's not giving me anything. 13 minutes till we have to switch to multimedia. No. It's a bust. Okay, I want to do 5 at least. So 5. So what about the eye? What's interesting about the eye that I see? I see the eye has a circular dot and like a square body. So do the two L's. So I'm wondering if that has some similarity that I can poke at, that I can use. At least, I want at least 3 similarities before I stop. So I just need 1 more before I'm satisfied with today's work session. Okay, going back to the original type. There aren't any L's to see with the type nomenclature example. So I'm wondering if I could find some other type nomenclature examples on the internet. I couldn't find some similar typography posters to what I was looking for, but not the type nomenclature. So now I'm going to look for type nomenclature examples on the internet. And hold on. Do I spy? What on earth? Oh, it's just the 1 to the 1928. I thought it was another Band-Aid. Okay, so type nomenclature. Type examples. Okay, so I don't think I'm getting what I need. It's showing like hex patterns. What I need is the thing you see up front right now. I think multimedia is going to be a lot faster since I know what I'm doing than graphic design, because trying to put sticks together to see what I'm supposed to do. But I think we have to go based on what we have now, because I can't find anything else. So, what does the I and L speak to me? What do I see from the I and L's? A square, but that can go into gill of equal thickness. The square that can go to no serifs. They have equal thickness. That's already done. The x height. What about the x height? I don't really have a good reference of the x height since I based it on the already pre-existing words. So I don't know if that's a true x height or if they go a bit higher. X height and hold on. Baseline, mean line, counter, ascender, descender, stress. Hold on. I'm putting something together. Let me see. In the example, it has different things shown. So I'm wondering if the x height and the mean line and the x height are different. Oh no. So I don't know if I don't know if I made the x height or mean line. That's a problem, but I don't know how to rectify. What about the bowl? Well, I don't really know what a bowl exactly is. So I don't know how to describe it. It's like, wait a minute. Bowl thickness, different. Bowl, for the A, you see the, it has different thicknesses based on it. And also the tail. But no, we're not talking about the tail right now. Okay, something about the bowl. 8 more minutes. Okay, now we need to cook up something to. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Bowl thickness uneven. Bowl thickness uneven. Uneven. Type. That does not seem right. I can see that it's thicker and thinner in different spots. Or maybe it's just thinner and the thickest part is the same exact thickness of what the other thicknesses are. But I'm surely at a loss. If I don't come up with anything else, this will be my third thing. But I will probably want to change it. Okay. Is there anybody here? I doubt it. No, no one here. No one came in here either. So just the same normal stuff. Layside. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep that for now and try to go make the fourth example. But I'm already scraping the bottom of the bowl with the last one. So what are the other two gonna be? Truly, I am vexed. What if I look at the N or maybe try to find an example with the eyes, but I don't see any difference that would make. Maybe I could tap into the X height like I said before. So let's start with an X height. X. Was there a hyphen in there? I need to look again. There is a hyphen. I'm glad I looked because I would have not put it there. X height. X height what? What is it about the X height that makes something worth saying? I don't even know if that's the X height or the mean line. It could be both. It could be none. Neither. But what I do know is that there are 4.5 minutes left. So I need to focus on what the goal is. Okay. So, scratch that about ending early. Or maybe I get multimedia done early, which is probably not going to happen. I still need this day, tomorrow, and the next to work on it. And hopefully, on Monday, I can wake up early. And also, the 5th and final stream will be on the Wednesday. Tuesday will be, I'll need to go into class. And that's where I'll show my stuff. But for now, I have to know what the X height is. So what if I just blank, dot, dot, dot. And so that will be something else. And so what is the next, what is the 5th thing going to be about? What about the counter? What about the counter? But that's only an A. And I don't know if I can talk about... I don't know what other things I can say about A. Or the bowl. I mean, the counter. That's the thing. That's the whole inside of it. The counter. This truly is hard, confusing, perhaps vexing even. A vexing hex. What about the baseline? I could do something about the baseline, though not a lot of things are on the baseline. Or maybe some things go down behind the baseline. Dot dot dot. Baseline. Dot dot dot. And so now I might need to correct what I've done before. I need it to go down. Why can't it just... You know what, fine. And so now we have the proper baseline. And some of them, like the G and S, they go down. So maybe that could be something. Uppercase goes slightly below. I'm grasping at straws here. Uppercase. Cased. So now we at least know what the two... We know what the two other... Even 3 other things are going to be about. Or maybe not. It's just the method, the process. And I hope that After Effects does not crash on me like it did a couple times before. It's because we are only a minute away. And I'm going to take a break before after multimedia. But it'll be another 3 hours. I'll have a 5-minute break and then a 3-hour work time. Well, I think we should be concerning about what other things I'm going to put here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need the 6th one to be up here. But I think that's it. because we are out of time. Okay. That's gonna be it for graphic design, and I hope PRP After Effects. Come on, baby. Do not crash. That would suck so much if you crashed. Please do not crash. Oh, please. Come on. Yes, dude. Okay. So I didn't make the intermission page. Like I said, I transferred to a Mac, from my PC to a Mac. So I don't have everything that I have on there. So it's just even though I'm here, it's just going to be the BRB screen. Or I could show you what I have in stock now. Or I could just keep it hidden away and tease it. So now we're back in After Effects. I'm going to put a 5-minute break. Not a 5-minute break for talking, but just a 5-minute break. So I'm going to talk about the last time I used After Effects in here. So the last time, I think the live stream is unlisted. I think you can go see it still. But it was about Project 2 and Multimedia 150. I'm in the next project. I'm the next class above it, Multimedia 230. And what I did was, the project's on this channel. I did Core 4, but made images instead of using the in-house pen tool, which I'm using now. It's not as good as Toon Boom, After Effects. I prefer Toon Boom over After Effects, even though I wish I did at Toon Boom. I wasn't allowed to use it to use class time. I'm not able to access Toon Boom in class because of the license wizard, unfortunately. I've debated taking my PC tower over there, but I don't know how the others, like ICC, would react to that. They might think it's like something bad. I'm not going to say what I think they would think it would be, but just imagine something really bad and that would be it. Like something bulky and heavy. That's my PC tower and also the monitor. At least one monitor. I do good with 2, but, you know. I really wish I had access to more than 2 monitors, like with the Mac. Because with the PC I had 3, including the drawing tablet. The drawing tablet has a screen on it, which is very, very nice. I have the OBS stuff on there. But what was I even talking about? It's you know what, I'm gonna make it a 10-minute break because that's what we have in class in multimedia. Our professor lets us have a 10-minute break, and so once this timer hits 2 minutes on the dot, I'm going to put 8 more minutes. So what was I saying? Dude, I do not remember, but I was talking about school. Right, Project 2. It's hard for me to admit, but I was a bit of an ass at the end of that, and I'm glad I'm not an ass anymore. I hope I'm not an ass. You can't fall into the trap of thinking you're not an ass and like confidently thinking you're not an ass, because then you could fall into the trap of being an ass again, and then you wouldn't even know it. You'd just be stuck like that until like hopefully someone knocks you out of it. Because and I hope I'm can stay knocked out of it for a long time. For a bit longer now. So you can watch. Wait, why don't just pull it up? I could pull it up right now. Hold on. I'm pulling it up to no one, but I don't care. My voice is really sore, but I'm still talking. There's no sound in it, so I can keep the music up. Linda moment. This is supposed to be Linda. I made the assets in stick nodes, and the core. I made core 4 in FirePalka, which I do not use anymore. I just don't really like it. That's neither here nor there. As well as the letters. But truly, this isn't a good. This is the first images of Core 4, and this is so ass. Like, what is going on with the... I hate to say it, but it almost kind of looks like AI. That's pretty much it. There are some other things that I want to upload. Like the first project. I don't know if I'm going to finish it. I'm probably not going to finish it because I'm using a bad technique for drawing by hand. And I think I want to cut my losses with that. And if I do other stuff, I'd probably just want to... That's not... Okay, I'm rambling. There are... I do want to say that my multimedia professor thinks I confused my multimedia professor with stick folk. Particularly Stickman. I think he thinks Stickman is a stick figure, when in reality he's a stick folk. Different biology and all that. They can coexist with humans. I'm very excited for episode 24. Yeah, that's when Nathan comes in. A long time coming. And it's weird because like the original power magic system is gone, and that's what in concept, Nathan lived through the old magic system. I don't really want to get into the magic system since I only have a small time left and I don't really remember all of the categories in that system, but I do want to touch on it later. But this is Stick Folk, particularly Stickman in his Part 2 outfit, yet to be seen. It'll be seen in the upcoming main channel upload. He'll be wearing that along with another costume. His chill outfit. Truly a certified badass in that. You might be able to see it in like me working on live stuff. I'm hoping that after the semester ends and I finish making all the gifts for my family, I can go very hard on working on the next main channel upload, since I'm very excited for that. I've been working on it since June 10th. That's a hint to what it was originally. There's another thing about stick nodes on There's a thing about stick nodes that was revealed on June 10th, and if anyone sees this, that's a good hint on what it is. Along with the previous live stream, I revealed something massive in there. We are heading to 3 minutes of break time. I'm just gonna play this in full. And the reason it's so choppy, this animation is so choppy, like there. These are multiple animations created for someone's indie game, Arcade Fighters. And Arcade Fighters mainly uses stick nodes, which is disappointing since I was hoping or thinking about a thought crossed my head that I could use Toon Boom to animate and to redo everything, but it seems Arcade Fighter seems stick node centric. Looking at the main storyline, it has to create the developer of stick nodes as a character, so I don't think the developer would want another software being used to create it. I could ask, but I don't. I fear rejection. I take it bad. I feel really shameful after I'm rejected, even if it's like a simple no. I feel like I shouldn't have said anything. I feel like I was a fool for saying anything, so I just don't really do that. And it is disappointing though. I wonder if I could show them something about it, like share something, show like they ask how I made it, since there'll be different techniques I used, and I could say, oh, I used it Toon Boom, and then they said, oh, you're making a character for Arcade Fighters. Maybe you could like use that instead. There's a non-zero chance that could happen, but it is very low. Rating up on the 1 minute 20 seconds later. And then I can finally reveal what my multimedia project is to you. This is good exercise for me talking this much because my throat is sore from this much talking, but I feel like I'm talking a lot more than last time, and I'm having the same soreness, so I feel like I'm growing as a talker. So that's one of the reasons why I want to keep doing this, keep live streaming, as well as putting out content, putting out videos, instead of just like waiting 2-3 years to put out like a main channel episode. I should really charge my phone. It's still at 13%, but it's not that bad. But I'm going to show one more episode, one more video, which is one of my personal favorite new shorts. When I win, you have to dive with me like a dog, with my feet for all its benefit. You show my to licking. Huh? What? What do you? Step on me. What the hell is wrong with you? Step on me! What I did was quite cringe, but I still like it. So, the 10 minutes have ended, and now it's time to reveal to you what my project is. So, in full, so let me start off by saying one of the disappointing things that I had planned. Something that disappointed me was that I originally had this assigned for Toon Boom, to make this on Toon Boom, but as I said before, I can only work on After Effects to use class time. So what I had planned for Toon Boom was that I was going to perfect, in quotations, my character rigs style. Because, I mean, everything can be improved on. As I did before, I was gonna perfect, still with the quotations, the rig for this. It would be one of the main characters for Story of a Thousand Tales. I think that's the first time that name has been ushered into any of my channels. Chris Hankey. The other fun fact, the first character in my first project was Finn Westerkamp. The other main character for Story of a Thousand Tales. So it's kind of like coming full circle. Somewhat. Ooh, I've accidentally scrolled the wheel, and you're able to see parts of him. Okay, so unfortunately, the rigging thing for Toon Boom didn't come in play. So now I'm working in After Effects, and it's, After Effects rigging is very simple compared to Toon Boom. There's not like GMBim has a lot of fancy stuff in it, and I think that's what cripples After Effects rigging. I mean, it does what it does. It After Effects, but you know, what if you want line work on your rigging? After Effects doesn't have auto patch. You can't really create the illusion of line art. I don't do line art personally, but I think I'll do it on a few rigs in the future. Another hint to what the main upload channel is. But let me just show you in full. Then we can get started on working on the project. No, wait till it I'm gonna wait till it turns 6. Okay. I'm putting the timer on now. So 3 hours are starting now. So let me reveal to you what I've been working on. I have been working on the aforementioned Chris's rig. Come on, how do I zoom out? Oh wait, Z. So, I'm considering this his beta version because just like Finn in the project, as well as Stickman and Ron, I feel like all of them deserve a beta look. Like this isn't gonna be the final product. I'm just spitting things out my ass. It doesn't look that well. The green I don't vibe with it. So I'm gonna see if I can change it. Certainly another monochromatic. No, I'm gonna keep the teal. I'm gonna try and make some coherence with it, with the arms. And so I'm mainly gonna be focused with the creation. I do want to talk a bit about it sometimes, but for the most part, I'm just gonna be busy creating. You can listen to the fancy music while I truck along. Oh. You know, fun thing about TuneBoom is that when you make deformers, you go in the you do this, and then for the most part, you go back, and that would create a solid line throughout. However, in After Effects, you have to go, and like in other Adobe projects, you have to go forward, and so that messes me up some of the times. Ooh, I should create. I should only do the upper arm first. Soldier of whatever his spine is called. Don't let me forget, I also have to prime these for animation. Music's gone, so I'm gonna fix that. Hello. So the- I'll write the gauntlets. Funky worm. Oh, I had the same song we heard before. This place is about becoming a cat, so I don't really know how this is relating to it. Right, I forgot. Okay. Definitely need to go back one by one. The fingers one by one. The kid named Fingers. Oh yeah, I also need to fix this. I hope I don't hit an upper limit of how much frames I could connect to, as that would destroy all my rigs. It would destroy this rig. where did this, where, I think this was here, but I can't put it here. Oh. Just, I had to switch away. I don't like this color palette. This is actually kind of cool, so I want to build off of that. But I know that After Effects can't really handle that much. So I'm just trying to think of what ways I could put it, do stuff. Ever heard of Green Soldier? I've heard of Green AWOL. section. I'm starting to like it more and more, and I'm now thinking of like the planet he's on. It's not the same as where the story of A Thousand Tales comes in. So I'm thinking of like making different factions based on the elements phrased there. Obviously, this would be a perfect nod for him to be in the Earth Squadron. He used to be the Earth Elemental before he became another thing. So the green fits his new power. But one thing's for sure is that I need to take a small break to use the lavatory. Okay, I'm back. How long was my other Final Push stream? Let me see. Around, I'm about to surpass the Final Push 1, as it'll be, and it was always going to, since I know that I'm having to do 3 hours for both. I'm nearing the ending of the first hour for this. That's cool. Should do something more with the legs. I know what I could do. I don't think I used that. There we go. Is that another way to add perspective? I think I'm done with the suit. Doing to fix some things. Okay. That's his nose is very pointy. An hour has passed. Somehow my ring finger for the tablet glove fell off. Absolutely riveting. Quite a few. I can feel my energy being depleted. If it wasn't apparent by me not talking a lot. Saving as. Nearly halfway done with multimedia. I need to start animating today. is it so slow? Maybe it's because of OBS. Very repetitive, but necessary. And long. An hour 21 minute more till I stop. This is paramount. It's important for foreshortening. Hopefully the ones with the stroke being moved, I'm moving it right. Why is... Dude, my screen in between. Oh, nice. They're finally done. Just a minute, I gotta do something quick. back. Though not for long, since I need to use the restroom in a bit. Okay, so now they're primed for animation. Now, next is to do the staging, and animation. Sorry, my cat wants out. Right, I need my notebook. I have important information that I've written in there. I'll also need to make notes about what scenes are which, so I could get better clarity. I only have like the numbers S1A, S1B, S1C, D, E, F, and then S2, S3. That there are only 3 scenes, but the third one is really long. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I have to put it up somewhere, and somewhere I put it up to. Okay, do you need to go back again to comfortably work? Note to self: whenever I'm doing laundry, I should put a timer up so I know when to get it. So I don't leave it to other people who live in my house to take care of it. Okay. Right, I need to assign to do stuff. The animatic will be shown later, like in the behind the scenes channel. So I should get notes out. Should be scene 1A. What scene 1A? Oh. Where am I? Oh. So I'll just put it in here temporarily to take notes. So this is scene 1A. In scene 1A, Chris walks up and becomes visible in the camera. Scene 1B. Chris puts on headphones as cameras to Hold on, I have a smarter way of doing it. There. Scene 1C. Chris grabs his clipboard. Chris grabs his clipboard. Scene 1D. Chris. a thing. One more hour left. I'm changing it so the spikes are gone, or it's crumbled. How do you spell disarray? With 2 R's. Okay, so now that we have it all typed out, I want to market the scenes that I don't need, that I can have, but I don't. If I couldn't make them all of it in time, which parts of the scene can I make? Do I not have to make? Okay. Camera, puts in his phones, grabs clipboard, Chris holds clipboard. Hold on. Not did. Huh. 2 dashes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good. Considering they're only like a few seconds long. I'm gonna save this. Okay. Oh yeah, I could get rid of this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Clouds. I'm gonna animate the clouds. Why is it only going up and down? Okay. There. Why am I animating with a... Oh! I guess you weren't able to see this. Railroading stuff. What did B do? Oh, that's probably why. That happened before. Excellent. I didn't think I do not think I manipulated their paths. Nope. I don't need to be concerned about Cloud 3. Cloud 2. What can I... Whatever. Over just 30 more minutes before I'm done with this. Oh, done with the work hour. The work session. There's still no one. No one came in. Okay. Okay, so we have a problem with Cloud 3. Hmm. Cloud 1 is not really. Chris Space. It's time for you to shine. That is a lot. Luckily, I can scale it easily. What the? Ew. Is that with Chris Space too? Ugh. Changing the head would be better. Oh, clean shaven, Chris. Not something you see every day. I'm just gonna, since I don't need them, I don't really need them here. He'll be facing the back. But this is gonna bring some things into question. I think I'm just gonna try and bullshit it. I also don't need a hair back. Or shading. Let's cover all that up. Like it was never there. Good thing he's kind of asymmetrical. And that's... that is scene 1A done. I'm gonna do a quick save file, and this time I won't forget to leave it, and I'm also gonna delete some of the older versions of the project. $18 more minutes. I'm heading into background 2 as well, just to animate the clouds. Cloudier. Ooh, I forgot to... I did that not on the front. The beginning. Oh, yeah. If only. Oh, wait, I could just. Let me see. There. Because I don't. I can always just zoom in. To where I need to be. I grew it. Now. 12 more minutes. Oh, I completely forgot again. Ugh. Just life of a streamer. Okay, let's stop lollygagging around. Hold on. Why is it not? Why is it not capturing the sound? No, Hmm. This vexes me again. Why is it not? I think I saw it move. Okay, so now it's going now. But why wasn't it before? It just stopped. And how do I get rid of it? The dead one. How long has it been like that? I don't know. So, 9 more minutes. Why is this? It's very laggy. Chris. Chris needs to go in another. That's why I have the Chris file. It's to ease in. I can still work like this. Or maybe I just need to lighten the load. I'm gonna see how it is. After I finish streaming, I'm gonna just check how it is without OBS. And if it works well, then I don't know. I'll have to make plans for that. But there's only 5 minutes left, so. I'm looking at the activity monitor to see how much it's taking up. It's taking up a lot. Okay, so I'm just gonna create S1B just to see how it is. Oh, it's not the rig that's making it go so slow. It's something else. Maybe it's I want to try something. Delete. Delete. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have anything without it. I'm just gonna delete all of this. Shush. I'm gonna delete everything but one. Delete. Ugh. Delete. Come on. Oh, I'm deleting animations too. Nope, that's not that. I don't know. I think OBS Studio is fighting with it. Hold on. Let me close some InDesign. Let me quit InDesign. As well as some other things. Quit. No, not helping. I think, yeah, it's fighting. So I don't know if I can stream After Effects. If not, if it's the same, it's probably something else. If OBS is causing it, I'm gonna see what I can do. But I'm looking through, and nothing else seems like. Tablet driver not responding. And with that, the 3 hours are up. But I wonder if I exit out of this. I wonder. Tablet driver's not responding. So maybe I... Wait. I've been... No. Even with the mouse, it's still laggy. So let's quit out of this. I wonder what happens. Still laggy. I can still move my mouse. But why? After Effects is taking up 6.36 gigs. So I'm going to end the stream. Hold on. Mac audio capture. Okay, so I'll see. I might see you tomorrow, I might not. It really depends on how much I get done. So if I do want to keep streaming, it keeps me accountable. But if I can't, if the OBS is taking up too much space, then I will have to stop. But pretty much.